Let's get into the game. Let's play some Rogue Legacy. Let's do it. Lot of natural light. Oh no. Oh, I see what I'm doing. It's spoons. I'm being a spoony bard. I think I'm a spoony duelist with that hat, actually. Tell me more about who I am and what I'm doing. Casting your talent grants charge. Yep, still got that combat roll. Bag of spoons and lightning storm. Okay. So, I think, if I am remembering correctly, we kind of been through it all here, huh? There's some rooms I haven't gone to in Citadel Agartha, like right at the beginning. It's funny. Hope you don't run out of spoons. Yeah, running out of spoons might be a problem. But, you know, it's a big bag, a lot of spoons in it. I'm surprised that there are rooms here that I just didn't go into. Spoons are gonna do some work, though. Go, spoons, go! Alright, cool. So yeah, I think we're just heading straight into the thick of things. Into the biggest of garbage. So, I guess let's go do that and see if I remember how to play this game. This is gonna be rough. It's been quite a bit of time since I was last here. And, distinct, like, I don't want to throw away this run. This run has been amazing so far. Look at that gold. Look at that gold count. This duelist has picked up 700,000 gold coins. Well done, this duelist. So, now we have a bit of a map available. Oh, and it's going to be huge, too. This biome is going to be even bigger than usual, because I have the bigger biomes. Yikes. Alright, well, I guess let's pick a direction and find out whether or not we can make anything happen. Spoons definitely doing work. Pretty pleased at these spoons, not gonna lie. Cool. Lose no health, eh? Alright, I can probably make that work. Oh yeah, easy peasy. No runes? No new runes, only ether? Ah, we've completely cleared out this thread. Wild. Another one? Okay. I'm not gonna say no to more ether. Free ether? I'll take it. Oh, hell yeah. Give me that blessing. Hell yeah. Maybe heal a bit before I take this blessing, but hell yeah. Wow. What a zone. Zone is delivering. What am I gonna do about you? That was almost good. There we go. Alright, that's probably a big enough buffer. Give me that blessing. Continue the blessings. Oh, this is a huge room. Holy crap. I didn't know they got that big. Get demolished. Alright, well there's treasure over here. So I guess I'm on board. Good. Ooh, more blueprints. I do like me some blueprints. They want to give me more blueprints. I'm not going to turn that down either. Oh god, why? It's right there. You're doing such a bad time. I guess if the enemies get close, that's my my Achilles heel. If I can't get a good arc on him, I have no idea how to deal with him. Alright, something to watch out for. Or I can just kill them instantly because I'm amazing. Seems like a reasonable plan, yeah? If they just die, I don't have to worry about it. Found one. Rip that idiot. Scary. Oh. Stopped right in front of my face? Scary. You know, if they wanted to give me more pizza, I would not complain. I would be on board with that, in fact. There's stuff going on over here. We need to check this out. That's got to be the boss room, because further right edge. So one of these is probably a relevant thing. Let's go see if any of these things are relevant. Yeah, this one looking pretty relevant, alright. Which key is this? This is the Onyx key, I think? Let's clear this out. I don't want to pick it up yet. Because it'll cost me a bunch of resolve. And I don't think I'm ready for that kind of pain yet. Not dealing well with these buzzsaws either. There we go. Onyx key. 40 resolve. Yeah, I'll wait until I know where the thing is that I'm trying to unlock. Is it right here? How lucky. Wow, how lucky. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll just, we'll just, I guess I'll just fix that problem. Oh god, look at that resolve. That resolve cost was 1,500 health. That's a lot. How was Time Spinner yesterday? It went really well, actually. I was nervous about it the whole time, but I ended up being ahead for most of the match, and kind of just had it in the bag the entire time. Like, my opponent made a, I'm not going to call it a mistake, but a routing decision that ended up costing them a lot of time. Because they didn't end up with the things they need when they needed it, so they had to do some backtracking. So it really cost them a lot of time. And I was basically ahead the entire time as a result. I think in the end, I still routed like a little suboptimally. I skipped a place that I probably should have gone a bit earlier. But it ended up working out okay. Because, again, I had a lot of time that I was ahead. Unfortunate choice or a gamble. Yeah, I mean, it turned into a gamble because of just the unfortunate way that it played out. Wow. These spoons, though. Spoons absolutely delivering. Yeah, I had fun and it went well. Both of those things. I'm expecting the next race also to both have fun and feel good about how it goes, and also just lose miserably. Because Planeswater is a very good player. I think I am absolutely... I think they are the odds-on favorite. But, you know, hopefully I'll put in a good showing. Hopefully I'll feel good about it regardless. It's kind of my plan, is to do my best and you know, yeah, hopefully that's good enough. Do I need to go heal more before I go into the thing? It's mini bosses? Yeah, probably. Let's see if I can go down here and have it be helpful. Aw, why? What else is out here? This is a long room. Mushrooms? Dead mushrooms? Yo, these spoons sometimes are amazing, and sometimes, like, I just have no idea how to hit anything with them. Not that big a deal. That needs to be good enough. I don't know if that is good enough, but that needs to be good enough. I'm gonna go back and do that mini boss room before I forget about it. Here we go. Ah! Cool. Nice. Very nice. Great success. One down. Alright, where's the next one? There's one over here. Unclear. Okay, so 2 of these are relevant. One of these is story. And this one down here is a teleporter. So of these 3, 2 are relevant. Okay. I guess head down? I'm gonna open up the boss room first, actually, because there's gonna be a teleporter there, too. So that seems like a reasonable direction to head in the short term. Oh, not this way. Hey! Hello? Goodbye. See you later. Put a note down to myself. Do not dash directly into enemies. Alright, good. It's the boss room, as expected. So that lets me teleport back to the entrance, which is what I wanted. Since from the entrance is a likely place that I will be able to find things, given how this map has been laid out. Eh? No explode, please? Thank you, Bubbly Fish, for jumping straight into my spoons. Appreciate the assistance. You're wonderful. Yes, I am, in fact, Forky spooning. It's tableware all the way down. Okay. Found the ivory key door. Pearl, sorry, not ivory. Now we gotta find the key, which is gonna be one of these 2. I guess we'll try this way first. Oh, ow, rude. Holy crap, what a room. Ah, jeez. Whew. This room also scary? I was right to be afraid? That was dangerous? Okay. So nothing here is the problem. Stone nothing. Okay. But if I go this way... Still not looking good. hit him eventually. There we go. I suppose I care about what's up here? Defeat all enemies, lose no health. Maybe. Cool! The power of spoons, baby. Spoons really making it happen. Spoon's putting in some real work. Scooped that fairy chest. Sure, I'll take it. Nothing here either. I mean, I guess treasure. Which, that's not bad. Just, you know, not progress. Nice. Gilded chest +3. Yo, we're gonna be so gilded after this. I'm gonna have all the gold producing gear. Should maybe try wearing that at some point, assuming I actually want money. Which, I mean, I do. Do I want money more than the other gear benefits? That's a little more questionable. I guess it's this way. Everything is this way, huh? No lava. No hurt. No kill. I should probably, like, explicitly do a gold farming run at some point. Alright, buddy. You tried. Spoons, though. Man, I thought spoons were so awkward when I first looked at them, and I just hadn't realized the power of spoons. Fire and forget. Oh boy. How many of these idiots are there? Valid? Ammonite chest, all the good stuff. That's the real business. Good. Good, excellent. I can work with this. Big room. Found the other story room. Guess that's cool. I think we've fully done the story. We've gone through the entirety of the story now. Good. So not a lot of reason to go through here. That means that, zoom out, this room over here which I now have to go all the way under and around to get to? Yikes. Is going to be the key room. Oh, more... Absolutely. I will take more apples. It's like 3 apples down here already? What a zone. What a super dense zone. I love it. More recipes? What you got for me? Ammonite weapon. Beefy. Starting to get them +5s in. Boing! Bop! It bounced off him and then hit him again? Man, I gotta make that happen more often. That's fantastic. Turkey dinner. Should have rolled. I should have known that wasn't going to work out well for me. Come on, buddy. Alright, fine. Poison also doing work somehow. I feel like the poison was legacy technology. Like, I got the stinger when I was still on the duelist with a very, very fast attack speed. And now I am on very slow attack speed. Stinger maybe not the best here, but it's working. It is accomplishing goals. Spoon is not so much fire and forget as spray and pray. Yeah, maybe. Little of column A, little of column B. Whoa, boy. Alright. I guess we just fill the corridor with spoons. I hope that that works out. It appears to be working out. Oh, Jesus. Ah, that's a disaster. I want nothing to do with any of that. Oh, there's 2 of them overlap there. That's a lot of projectiles. It's alright, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. So many recipes, jeez. Alright, I got a lot of... Hopefully I have a lot of iron to burn, because I'm going to be burning a lot of iron. Yet more apples. Alright, apple number 4. No complaints here. Thank you for the apple. Wait a minute, how do I get over there then? Oh, up. I see. Why can I drop down here? That seems very weird. This is a weird room. Very weird room. nothing over that way. I will pass, thank you. I guess if there's treasure... Boy, howdy, is there treasure. Gotta love it. Oh dear. Alright, that's it, buddy. You've hammered your last. Wow, all the blueprints just showing up at once. What did I do to deserve this? Like, did I miss a bunch of stuff, or...? There's the white key. Alright, so we gotta take that pearl key back to... here? No. Here. Oh, that's far. That is a save warp. Oh, that worked out pretty well. I will try and remember how that works next time. Okay, I guess the previous fight went surprisingly well, so maybe this fight will go well also? That would be nice. Ah! Nice! Whoa! Whew. Well, I guess it's boss fight time, huh? Alright, alright. I actually get to see Prime 2 Ball now. God, I've been building this up in my head for so long. I'm worried about what's going on here. Spoon the forks, spoon the knives, spoon the hammers. Yep, spoon everybody. Everybody's getting spooned. Aggressive spooning. And then this will lead into, like, the Jonah fight? Can I do Jonah with this build? Probably. At least it's regular Jonah, not like Prime Jonah or nothing. I guess we'll see if I one-shot Prime Tubal, right? Like, if I kill Prime Tubal on my first attempt because this life has been going on so long, it's now too big to fail. Alright, what does Prime Tubal look like? Oh my god! We're on the back of the dragon? Holy shit! Crap! Oh my god, this background is so busy. And this idiot is so big! Ah. I don't even know what's happening anymore! Jesus Christ! Stuff reflecting from both sides. Wild. Oh, okay. Too close? Okay, I got it. Understood. Get out of the way! Even less room to work with now, okay? Another phase? There's a fourth phase? Oh, ow. Rude. Okay, goddamn. That was real. That was extremely real. I don't know if I'd have been able to take it if I hadn't been spoons. Like, I'm trying to imagine doing that fight with, like, a Valkyrie or something, and it's like, oh god, I gotta dodge out of that crap and be in melee? Like, no, I don't think so. Oh, what a rough fight. What an absolutely real fight. You got words for me? Too many cycles if I lane restless. Oh, this is dragons going to sleep. What a good dragon. Make sure to pet your dragon, everybody. What a good dragon. So now there's story. Are you ready? In a dimly lit cave, Estuary Tubal sits at his workbench, tightening the last leather strap on a mechanical gauntlet. Satisfied with his work, he rises and crosses the room. Against the far wall, stacked from floor to ceiling, lie identical urns of a purplish hue. Tubal picks one at random, then slowly removes the lid, revealing a white mist inside. He utters a low incantation, and a black mist escapes from his lips. The mist flows into the urn, mixing with the vapors within. He quickly reseals the urn, then begins to rock it in his arms, cradling it as if a newborn. The urn's purple hue slowly fades away like a sick pallor, first turning gray, then white, then finally becoming black as pitch. Content with this mixture, Tubal turns back to his work table, and carefully slides the urn into the gauntlet's fitted hollow. The urn suddenly cracks, and wisps of black smoke begin to seep out. Dark tendrils weave themselves into the gauntlet's eternal clockwork. Mechanical fingers bend and flex as the tendrils make themselves at home in their new host. Tubal smiles to himself and closes his eyes. He takes a long, slow breath. When he opens his eyes, he sees his own massive body, slumped on the bench in front of him. He can feel the coldness of the steel, sense every scratch on its surface. Each gear whirs into motion as he stretches his metal fingers wide. I guess Tubal turned himself into Cyber? Estuary Tubal turns the bottle of wine in his hand as he sits atop the parapets of Citadel Agartha, then decides against it. The celebration would have to wait. Tonight, he needs all his faculties unburdened. He watches the sun tower slowly fade to black as the artificial sun settles into its night cycle. Artificial sun? Oh, because he's underground. Right. Because all of this stuff is underground. None of this is, like, real. I mean, it's kind of real, but it's, like, weird. Closing his eyes, Tubal slows his breathing and his body relaxes. Below him, the surface of the reservoir begins to bubble as hundreds of gauntleted automatons slowly emerge from the waters. Underworld, yeah. They rise up and soar past the Citadel spires, past the darkened sun tower and the glowing field of floating jellyfish, and up through the massive tunnel that leads to the ceiling of their subterranean kingdom. The machines emerge onto the surface and move silently across the true night sky for hours before coming upon a small encampment. From the shadows, he watches as Estuary Jabal raises his glass and cheers his fellow men on the success of another hunt. They are far too drunk and tired to notice the stars disappear as an army of hovering automatons blanket the night sky above. In an instant, the night lights up with the blinding gleam of 100 floating blades unsheathing in concert. Oh, this is, Jabal was the one who took credit for Irad, I think? Like, Irad sequestered himself and supplied information, and Jabal gave the king that information as if it was, like, Jabal doing all that work and gave no credit to Irad. So I guess Tubal is getting revenge on Jabal for what they did to Irad? I think I have that right. Tubal watches on in amusement as Estuary Enoch rushes through the garden gates. Every morning, Enoch would spend hours around the Tree of Life, excitedly jotting down notes and charting every possible measurement. In a single year, the tree had grown more than it had in the past 1,000. This excitement was more than justified. But Enoch's fervor would amount to nothing, for Tubal alone knew the one thing that mattered. An estuary had died. He knew what he had to do to become king. This was the year. Tubal carefully checks his ledgers once more to make sure the numbers would not raise suspicion. He had successfully armed the rebels via acceptable manufacturing losses, and had been feeding them intel on the kingdom's weaknesses for the better part of a decade. Holy shit, Tubal was the rebel? Tubal was the traitor? Did we know this? We've been kind of like jumping around and like, oh, Jonah's the traitor. Oh, like, somebody else. Tubal was the traitor the whole time? A revolt was imminent. All he had to do was keep the odds in his favor. Tubal closes his eyes as his mind travels over to his legion of flying automatons in the Nibiru deep vents. He examines the early warning system that Estuary Mehudjael had created to protect his men in the event of a flood. Tubal works quickly, ordering a group of his automatons to silently cut the ropes to the warning bells, while the rest of his mechanical minions drill through the lakebed above. Within minutes, a torrent of water comes crashing through the tunnels, and cries of confusion and panic arise. A smile spreads across Tubal's face as the screams are drowned out by the sound of rushing water. So Tubal wants to become king by killing off all of the estuaries. All of the other estuaries, I should say. From 100 different viewpoints, Tubal watches the fighting unfold as his flying automatons navigate the chaos of the kingdom. He revels in the screams of rebels and soldiers clashing in the citadel, while his body lies peacefully in a chamber, deep within the Pichon Dry Lake mines. No matter how explosive the fighting becomes, he knows he is safe. where he had taken precautions and sealed off the entrance to the mines before the fighting started. Soon, once the fighting dies down, all that will be left is to emerge with his army of automatons and slay the remaining estuaries. He feels a sharp, piercing pain in his chest and is suddenly jolted back into his body. He tries to open his eyes, but he cannot see anything. He struggles to move, but is completely restrained. He realizes he is tied up and being dragged, gagged and blindfolded through the tunnels of his domain. His blindfold is removed to reveal 6 figures standing above him, dripping from the poisonous waters of the Stygian. One of them is holding a dull metallic object. Tubal squints and realizes it was one of the warning bells he had cut. They must be Mehujael's men, but how could that be? They must have swum through the flooded Nibiru deep to reach him. No one escapes this place, not even an estuary. The bell is rung, and the figures slunk away from view. The chime of the bell echoes throughout the massive chamber, and Tubal feels the ground tremble. He tries to scream out, but the gag chokes him. As the dragon rises and opens its jaws, Tubal shuts his eyes and tries to will himself back to his automatons. But all that meets him is darkness. Okay, so he was imprisoned in the dragon's stomach, rather than intentionally going into the dragon's stomach to set up a workshop, which I guess is what I had assumed beforehand? Damn. And now we have 2 more scars that we can go find. And I don't know where any of them are. I have a little bit of a guess. I feel like there might be something going on here. But I don't have any information about what might be going on. So, like, wasting health on attempts is probably not worth it. I should probably wait until I have clues. Which means it's time to go fight Jonah. Okay, well, that's Prime everybody. Except Prime Jonah and Prime Cain. Which, oh boy, those are going to be some fights. God, am I going to thread up here? Am I actually, do I get to thread up here? That's scary. Because this thread has been hard. This has been hard fought. And it's only via the power of spoons that I've accomplished anything in the back half of this thread. I don't know that I'm ready for the next thread up. Lamech was his father, Citadel-born. So, I guess let's go. Traveler, thank you for all the talks we've had. These conversations have helped me gain a clearer perspective on my life. Even though you completed your journey long ago, you continue to traverse new threads to uncover the tragic past of our sordid kingdom. Your steadfast endeavor to bring to light our history is truly meritable, and has inspired me to do the same. I have been taking the time to traverse the Citadel and resolve some unanswered questions, no matter how painful they may be. One day I hope to fully understand everything that transpired, and honor the sacrifices of the people. But another thread has reached its end, and we shall battle once more. Show me that you will always be the hero I believe you are. Oh god. Alright. Get spooned. Please do not spoon me. Ah! Oh. Oh, rude. I'm just getting hit by everything, aren't I? Oh, Jesus. I gotta keep him in sight so I know what attack he's doing. Oh, Spoons is fine. Maybe. Oh, I thought that was the axe. The scythe. There's the scythe. No spoons! Alright, not that bad. Hey, Nerdbird, how's it going? Ah! The fruit is yours, friend. May luck be with you in the battle ahead. May luck be with me indeed. It's interesting that Jonah is called out as the traitor when Tubal is clearly, like, the person that we should have been more worried about. Charon always had an appetite for lost sacred opals that would wash ashore at times. The estuaries would pay a generous sum to anyone who brought them one of these relics. They hoarded them in anticipation of the Great Return, a token for every man, woman, and child to cross the Stygian Ocean when their king came down to release them from this purgatory. No one would be left behind. Sometimes I forget the virtues the estuaries held before it all collapsed. Thank you for helping me remember the good in them. You're welcome? I think that's the first time he's been explicit about how he paid for my travel back. Charon has been paid in advance, he said. But most of the time he's vague about how... Like, I think that's the first time I've gotten a different message about it. Which is really interesting. Castle Hamson. Risk level a lot. Look at this girl. Look at this girl with her dragoon helmet and her pizza. Lady Jane, you were the best of us. Was so mind-blowing to you to learn the final boss was right in our house all along. Yeah, I mean, we are apparently the king's brother, which is a weird thing. Like, that's super weird. What's up, bro? Brother, you have returned bearing gifts. Alright, well, this is the same. Have your poisoned fruit. Oh, this track is so badass. Alright, let's go, buddy. Oh, Jesus. I have completely forgotten whatever it was I was doing here. Alright, next phase, we go to the darkness. Yep, I remember that part. Oh, dude. Oh, I can't dash through him. Okay, this is different, right? No. Oh. Gotta go high here. Nice! Spoons! Spoons! It's so good! God, spoons. Like, I don't even need to pay attention to the fight. Like, it feels like I only have to do half the fight with spoons, right? I can just dodge. I can just move and run around. And I don't have to try and attack. I can just move and run around and spam attack and it works. God, it's so much easier. It's crazy. You're not wrong, Nerdbird. Kid was just demolished here. This was absurd. This was the easiest Kain victory I've ever had. Now that we're like 6 threads up. Alright, let's fix this problem, shall we? Big old basement. Good enough. Enjoy spoons. Rise. Jonah's like, left behind again. So, the fact that the final boss was in our house the whole time, how did you feel about knowing that this game was a prequel? Well, it's time, right? I don't know what else I'm doing here. Talking to everybody, but like, these are all conversations we've had before. You don't know that it is? Oh, it absolutely is. Like, the zone at the end is Castle Hamson. Your castle is Castle Hamson, which is the entry zone in Rogue Legacy 1. Like, this setup with the forest in front and everybody hanging out and Charon right in front of the castle doors. This is the setup for Rogue Legacy 1. That was an even bigger mind-blowing thing for me. So how'd we do here? I'm not gonna watch all this. This is gonna take forever. 5 ranks! Yo, experience. Killed a lot of things. The literal ocean is just made of death. You're going to say the kingdom was badly in need of revision anyway. Fair enough, yeah. I don't think they were in a particularly great place at that point. 497 dead skeletons. Lamech and Lamech Prime, yep. Are there still unknowns in my bestiary? I think there are. At the very least, there's Prime Jonah and Prime Cain. And then there's also, like, some other boss I haven't seen. At least one other boss I haven't seen. But it might be, like, Scar-related bosses, just like we fought Kidder in Irad's Scar. Like, there might be... I guess we'll see if Kidder shows up here. That'll tell us pretty much everything we need to know about what's left. Trumpoot. You've seen Prime Jonah and Prime King? Alright, you're ahead of me then. I haven't gotten that deep in the threads. But I don't think I've beaten the game since I got the most recent Scar. So, we'll see if that... Because that is a new enemy in that Scar. So we'll see if that shows up here. Like one random death to Partisan Maidens. Those Thunder Poniards definitely have a kill count, though. That's legitimate. Void Beasts, yeah, for sure. I will never get over Blanc. Irad and Irad Prime, okay. And then we're gonna move through the enemies in Tubal's realm. Then we'll see Tubal and Tubal Prime. Irad is your favorite Prime? It's definitely the most different, which is really, really impressive. Just how much they put into the Irad fight. Like, I love how much changes from Irad to Irad Prime and how much work they put into it. Tubal and Tubal Prime, yep. Whoa, look at Tubal Prime's armor. I didn't even realize. That's rad. This is the 3 arena mini-bosses. Yes! Okay, alright, so the last ones are Scar-related. This is gonna be some other Scar boss. That's probably another Rogue Legacy 1 boss. I have no idea what these are. Maybe the same thing? This is Jonah and Jonah Prime, who we have not met. And Cain Prime. Cool. God, the Kidder fight is so hard. Scar boss, Scar minions? Yeah, seems likely. Alright, it doesn't matter who I take, because we're threading up here. Gigantic Mage. I think I need to take this Gunslinger, but I want to take a Gunslinger that doesn't have a gun. Which I guess is not really a thing. Oh, yeah, that was a really hard fight. Absolutely, Nerdbird. Hagrid! Yeah, right? With the beard? It's pretty good. This is a mage with a saber. Is that good? Unclear. Maybe. I feel like Bastion and saber isn't exactly what I want. But my mage does need some work. So sure, let's pick this idiot and see how well that goes. Because the next run's going to be mostly a farming run anyway, right? Congratulations. A chapter complete, a new challenge revealed. Alright, first things first. Let's talk to you. Oh, can I even talk to you here? I can't really. I'm not threading up yet, because we gotta spend our resources first. Speaking of spending our resources, yes. Alright. $10 more armor there, that's nice. We definitely need to upgrade this. Yo, the kin weapon is better than the drowned weapon? Probably not, actually. Yeah, because the drowned weapon is giving me a bunch of bonus strength. Exactly enough unity for the bonus strength. Okay. Extra armor on the Ammonite weapon, but that's not what I'm here for. I am here for the strength up. Oh, really? The Gilded Unity is ore and ether gain, not money gain. That's fascinating. I'm on Crescent? Why am I on Crescent? I guess I don't need to be on Ammonite here. Interesting. Yeah, absolutely upgrade that. And we are capped on Ammonite Cape. We are maxed, which means it is time to uncap blueprints again. Full gilded run? I don't know if I'm ready for that. Not at my like high thread count. It's gonna be a problem. And I have some iron left over, but not enough to afford any of the upgrades I would still want. Not that I really want any more of these upgrades, to be honest. Maybe I'll upgrade the Ammonite weapon just to see what it looks like. But I think I'm ready to uncap blueprints. And you, let's chat. I don't think I'm going to need to buy another soul skill rune. Sharpened rune I might, but not immediately. That extra folded is a big deal. What does this need? Block cap 20%. That's weird. Alright, and we need to uncap runes now, I'm pretty sure. Like, everything that I care about... Not every... Yeah, everything that I care about is maxed again. Well, I guess we got stuff to spend our souls on, huh? And now I have almost 1,000,000 gold to spend on whatever I want over here. Where am I focusing? Jesus. base max block cap is 35%. With my runes, it's going to be 59%. That's pretty good. But I don't need too much more block than I have. I have a huge amount of block. Honestly, probably more block than I need. I wasn't watching for the damage that I took against Kayn, which is probably some of the biggest hits I would be taking in the game. How much I was blocking. I think the damage was hitting for like 300 something. So, presumably blocking for about that much. Which means my 600 block is a little bit overkill. I guess it's... keep on getting... crit damage up, which is a thing that we've needed. Resolve. Resolve if I can get it, which is mostly going to be from equip weight. And there were 2 runes I still wanted to equip, so I guess we need to do some focusing here as well. If the defense doesn't work, then yes, overkill on defense. Alright. And then I want to... plus resolve is going to be... I need 2 more hits for plus resolve. I guess I'll buy the next hit of sharpened. And then, if I want more sharpened, it's going to be another 6 hits of rune weight. Alright, I'll just take the 2 more for resolve and leave it at that, I think. There's a lot of room for purchases here, and it's not like I don't have the money. And I still don't spells enough to care too much about the spell crit stuff or int. Should probably just take some int also. Spell damage is maybe relevant, and I have not focused enough on it. But I think I just want my weapon crits to be better. Consider farming more money. A thought. Definitely a thought. Something to consider for sure. Int scaling from health drops is interesting, but maybe I just want more int instead? No? I did it. I ran out of money. Amazing. Consider me impressed. $7K left over. Cool, looking good. Wait a minute, I have more rune weight than I thought I would. Why is that? Okay, I guess I'll put it into might. Interesting. Oh, because I didn't get resolved. Ah, ha, 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 aha, 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 aha. I understand. I get it. I get it. Okay. That is where I thought I was going to end up. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, away we go. I guess it's time to thread up. Let's do it. I don't need more burdens, but I can take more burdens. So I will, in fact, take more burdens. Burden of Pishon's Uprising. The automaton army awakes. I guess this means it's just gonna spawn random weapons in the Pishon rooms? Oh boy. That sounds miserable. Is there anything I want to turn off now that I have gotten to this point? All of this stuff don't matter. I do like the idea of Burden of Adaptation. Burden of Scale, also very cool. Burden of Command, also very cool. I'm never turning off the Prime boss fights. That's like the reason to play the game, is the Prime boss fights. But we can turn off some of the zone-specific burdens, right? Like I turned off the cannonballs, because that sucked. This is handleable. This is handleable. This is handleable. This is handleable. And I don't know what this does. Okay. But I can turn off any 2 of the zone-specific burdens and be at my right thread weight. Of these zone burdens, which do I want to turn off? Probably this one and this one. Those are I think the biggest hassles, especially because they mess with fairy chests sometimes. But the others I'll stick with. Alright. Call that good? A new thread awaits. Do I wish to continue? You bet. Bon voyage, Travail. Alright, cool. We are skipping the tutorial. Yes. Get out of here, tutorial. Next in line to sign the contract. Yep, that's me. Interesting. I'm a mage without a second spell. My talent is instead like the shield. Very interesting. This is already Pichon Dry Lake? Something new to find in the tutorial area? Really? That's intriguing. Well, I definitely don't have the money to pay you. How much money do you want these days? 42,000 gold. Maybe next time. Man, I've got all of this magic, and the only thing I have to burn it on is Blaze Bellow? Miserable. It's not a spell I want to be using. Give me that money. Money, money, money. Very important. And I have a shield. I must remember about shields. Because those are potentially useful. I wasn't expecting the shield to push the... it's funny. Duelist without a roll kind of blows. I think I'm willing to give up the shield for almost any talent I find. Come on, Blessing of Talent. Ow. Ooh. Big axe. Oh, and I didn't get to spend souls on uncapping stuff. So I'm still capped on a bunch of blueprints. Presumably, if I uncap my blueprints, I'll start finding more blueprints. Seems likely. Also runes. Uncap blueprints and runes? Maybe I'll work on runes first, and then blueprints. Do I have 42,000 gold? I do have 42,000 gold. Here, have 42,000 gold. There goes all my gold. Hopefully I'll make it back pretty quickly. Boy, I really need a better spell than Blaze Bellow. I guess it's some decent range. Maybe it's not too bad. It's just not something I've really ever played with before. Learning experience to learn how to use it. Kinhelm +2. Okay. We're still on mostly Ammonite, but someday that'll change. Is this... This is not the room with the hidden chest. Ah, the ease of travel when the spiked balls only have one spike ball instead of 3. Well, I have already made my money back, which means we can buy the next portal we find. Ooh. Relics. Immune to static spikes and Koyusa's shell. I have a feeling I am going to need some of these defensive relics. So, I'm gonna pick up some of the defensive relics. Yeah, Shell's been really good for farming. And I am absolutely intending this to be more of a farming run. Oh, really? It can block the apple cores. Oh, I didn't think about that. But yeah, you're right. That's just damage like everything else, huh? Speaking of. I'm a simple man. I see a damage over time relic. I take a damage over time relic. Ooh, it's a fairy chest. Wow, I was surprised. I don't think I've seen this set piece before. I think that's a new one on me. That's cool. Oh, where am I going now? I guess out to the right still. And I am looking for a full shell again. So that I can take the apple. More apples? Alright, I'm just gonna take an apple then. Lots of apples. I'm not ready for this fight. Just really not ready for this fight. Here, you can have some money. Alright, where are we going? Turns out there's more to explore in the castle, yeah. There is absolutely more to explore. Look, that 10% bigger worlds is not joking around, alright? They are very serious when it comes to making your zones bigger. Up and to the left. Sure. Good, more iron. Thank you. Still need that. I don't even remember being in this room. Still got alive enemies in it. Guess I haven't really been in this room. Defeat all enemies. Okay. Nice. Nice. Very smooth. Easy peasy. I want to go get that apple. So I guess I'll save warp to the apple. Gimme. Take 0 damage. Yes. I will do that. Thank you. I will happily take 0 damage for this benefit. That sounds delightful. Oh, I have enough money for the next warp. I should probably take the Bichon warp then. Hi. I'm here to give you money. Thank you. Alright, well, we've bought off the pizza girl for the 3 close warps. So there's only 2 more warps to buy her off on. And that's not happening anytime soon. Because both of those require traversing the bridge. Which, unclear whether I intend to traverse the bridge immediately or whether I'm going to fight Lamech first. Probably fight Lamech first. We'll see how well that goes. I don't know, I kind of want to do a little bit of bridge work. Just to see if I can find... It's just like, it's so rare for there to be, oh boy. It's so rare for there to be upgrades in the bridge, right? Like, with the way that room generation works, it seems like it's really uncommon for there to be, you know, blessings or trees or whatever on the bridge. Which is, like, the big reason for me to try and explore a little bit more before fighting Lamech. Like, more experience, good. More money, also good. But, I mean, the point of the game is boss fights, right? Maybe not. Maybe the point of the game is farming. But, I like boss fights. Better be a recipe in there. Yeah, that's right. Gilded weapon. Okay. I accept. Where to now? That might be the entirety of Citadel Agartha, which means it is bridge time. Gilded. You're very serious about this. I don't know that I'm that serious about this. Is it bridge time or is it Lamech time? I guess they're right next to each other. It could be bridge time for a bit. We can go through, like, to the end of the bridge. We can go through to the tower. We'll go through to the tower. That's my compromise. We'll go all the way to the tower. We'll buy that portal, and then we'll fight Lamech. Fight and die to Lamech, presumably. Diablo magic find farming? Sure, I get it. Scary. Fury. Okay, that explains a few things. Fury, Commander. Still not happy with Blaze Bellow. But maybe I'll figure out a use for it. Guess that's not bad. Kincaid. Ow. Kind of. I guess not really. Ow. Because the power of Shell. The power of Shell compels you. Alright, lore room. Get out of here, lore room. What the hell is... I have seen the set piece before. Okay, that's not new. Maybe it's flipped? I think I usually see that the other way around. Danger. Little sentries doing more work than they really ought to. Aw, rude. It's a wildly good positioning for that thing. Alright, what do we have here? Tree? Take tree? Happy to take tree? So, thinking about Diablo 2 Magic Vine farming, have you considered getting into, like, Diablo Remastered, now that that's a thing? The D2 Remaster? Or, like, some other Diablo-like? I don't know if these are, like, more or less your kind of game these days, if it's more like a nostalgia thing than a thing that you want to do right now. Every once in a while, I think about getting into one of the new Diablo-likes, Path of Exile or whatever. Ah, the sword, holding the sword out didn't work out quite as well as I'd wanted it to. Too bad. Yeah, I guess if you're into FF14, that kind of is a very similar vein. You are still playing something sort of loot-oriented with some multiplayer pieces to it. When you say new DF, are you just talking about the Steam update? Also, don't think I missed that TM on the Soon. I know what that means. Alright, made it pretty deep here. Oh, okay. Well, sure. Be like that. Have some money, and I guess let's go die to Lamech, huh? I don't know. I got a Stinger. I do like me some Stinger. This might work out okay. They've actually fixed some processes? Wow. God damn it, really? How do I not get hit by that? Ah! Oh! I forgot I need to stay above him there. Okay, that was my bad. I deserved that. But, got that mage rank, so, you know. Feeling good about that. Got another mage ready to go. I think we need to unlock those mages. Knight with dual blades. Wow, it's an assassin knight. Dual blades and obscura. Or an astromancer or a duelist. I don't like any of these. Perfectionist is awful. Especially when his weapon can't skill crit. Nope. Gravity beam and shockwave. Excellent. Pizza Astromancer! I actually don't need Astromancer. That's fine. Why can't I toggle the weapons? I should be able to toggle the legendary boxing gloves here, right? Keeps reminding every time Warhammer 40k Inquisitor Martyr is on sale. I don't know that I need one. Like, I probably have enough Forever games to play right now, but it's the kind of thing that, like, you think about it every once in a while, because it was satisfying while you were doing it, right? Maybe it'd be satisfying again. Alright, so I'm looking at either this... Oh, that's a Contrarian Ranger. That's why. Yeah, I'll take a Contrarian Ranger. That's something I can work with. And the Ranger's just as important as the Mage right now, so that's, you know, that's not nothing. Pizza Mancer, though. I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, let's see if I have enough souls to buy the important thing. I do not have enough souls to buy the important thing. 150 souls short. Alright, where's my new scars, though? New scars. I was right! It's something with the Stygian waters underground! Releasing his grip on the rock wall, the massive figure reaches out into the darkness, hastily grabbing a woman out of the air before she plunges down into the black waters below. Dozens of chains rattle against the figure's back, each weighed down by men, women, and children. Down below, the Stygian waters rise, flooding the entrance to the Nibiru Deep, trapping them all in their nocturnal ascent. The Nibiru Deep, so that's got to be down in Pichandre Lake, right? The Stygian waters. That's got to be in that room that I was in. I got to figure out what to do there, though. A lone figure sits on a rock jutting out of the lake on the far shores, his clothes still dripping wet. He spins a warning bell, the cord cleanly cut. Cute. Rock jutting out of the lake on the far shores, that's... Is that in the forest? I feel like that's the edge of the forest. And this has to be in Pichandre Lake. Okay. Cool. We got places to go. And then otherwise, I'm good on all of these scars, right? All of these, everything is golded now. Yeah, everything I have access to is golded. So there's nothing I can do here other than beat bosses. So we gotta go beat some bosses. What can I buy? Can't get the Kilnhelm upgrade, but I can get some irrelevant upgrades. Can't get the cape upgrade, but I can get some irrelevant upgrades. It's not what I'm looking for. Alright, we need to wait until we have more iron. Lots more iron. And you? I feel like nothing you have matters right now. Like, there's stuff I can buy, but none of it matters. And it's going to take quite a bit of resolve before we're going to start putting some stuff into might. Quite a few more rank ups. Speaking of rank ups, Gunslinger. That needs to be the next thing. Except I don't like the Gunslinger weapon. So we're waiting for a Contrarian Gunslinger, I guess? Do I think locking a Gunslinger is more likely to get me a Contrarian Gunslinger? Probably not. So let's lock one of the 18s. We can lock like a Pirate or something. Pirate's fun. Which has the bonus that I'm looking for. I like more armor, great, but I don't need armor as much as I need like... What do I need? Strength and Vitality? Barbarian, Boxer, Ranger, I guess? I'm a Ranger right now, so we lock either Barbarian or Boxer. I'm not going to say no to more Barbarians. Barbarian's a fun time. Alright, we're locking a Barbarian. And the Barbarian spell should be... something low mana. Searing Shot, I guess. And hopefully someday we'll pull a Contrarian out of the hat. Maybe I should invest in rerolls so I can try and see more Contrarians. Where are air rerolls? Where are air rerolls, actually? Oh, here they are. Sure. I just want more strength. I want to hit harder. How much money do I have? 13k? I'm good. We'll shove that in the bank. Because, like, I think I'm pretty close to the next Charon thing. 2,000 for the next Charon thing? It's not that much, actually. Yeah, Charon, take my money. I'm gonna give you like 500 out of this. I'm gonna keep the rest of it. Legit. I have to remember I'm not a boxer. I have extra strength and extra dex. But I don't have elusive. Gotta remember, don't have elusive. Uppercut, not that big of a hit, actually, it turns out. I'm probably better off served just punching. Like, if I can't hit otherwise, then uppercut, sure. Uppercut crits decently well. I thought uppercut would do more damage. I guess it's just easier to crit with, because I have the dashing skill crit. That pushback is nice, though. That's a thing to keep considering. Alright, that attempt at skill critting did not work out well for me. Oh, interesting. Dashing into the first attack is actually free, because when he hits, he stops. I don't need to, like, time easing off my dash. I can just dash in regardless. Oh, it wasn't me, Nerdbird, but that sounds amazing. I love it when people don't know about basic mechanics, and then it's like, holy crap, I could have done this the whole time? Why? How did I not know about this? Huh? And then just jump straight into the spikes. Oh boy. Nope, get out. That mid-air pause, it's so funky. How do I feel about Wand of Blasting over Fists? I'm actually not that fond of Fists, all things considered. I don't know that this is going to be much better for me. But I'll give it a shot. And we have found Lamek. This almost assuredly higher DPS than this weapon. But this weapon doesn't ruin my mobility as much as Fists do. Fists were better at keeping the weapons off me, though. The automatons. How do I skill crit with this? Oh. Skill crit by casting spells. Yeah, okay. This is harder to use than the Fists. Phew. Especially with all these projectiles flying around, it's tough to get a good angle. What a room. Alright, relics. Improve my life, please. Zealot's Ring. We're still not doing that much spellcasting, honestly. So I guess I'll take the shell again. Kind of feel like I need it. Careful what you learn. The truth can be misleading. Oh, what? I thought I was gonna go under it. I guess of all the weapons I could have taken, like, this, of all weapons, probably one of the lesser bonuses it could have given me off of the gloves. I'm not going to say I'm worse off, but I think I'm, as bad as I am at dealing with gloves, I think I'm even worse at dealing with the Wand of Blasting. Ah! Miserable. that do it, or it's not gonna last? Ah, just long enough, huh? Nice. Yeah, well, that went about as well as I expected it to. Oh, there's just spikes there. Well, okay, fine. Good, yes, more health please, thank you. Definitely needed. This appears to be that kind of run. Do not like my odds against Lamech right now. So, I guess we keep going through the bridge until I like my odds a little better. Man, I almost wish this was just a regular ranger. As much as I like the extra gold gain from Contrarian, this is, not the Contrarian I was looking for, I think. Nice. This is going the direction I want it to. Relics! Give me the good stuff. Ivy roots? Probably not. Definitely not Body Buffet. Reroll. Pandora's Trial. You know what? Sure. I'm willing to roll the dice. Still Citadel Agartha, I'm not too worried. Just a little worried, but not too worried. Ah! Also Shell. Shell was there to save my life. Thank you, Koyu's Shell. Oh my god. I didn't know Shell would work like that. I didn't know it would actually save me there. That's wild. Oh. Feet's too big. The expected disaster has occurred. That's alright. I'm kind of okay with moving on from that one. was not in the place I wanted it to be. Oh, we got an actual spoony bard over here. I think no though, because bards don't need the help. Exploding Gasket Syndrome and Chronic Fatigue Syndrome. Holy heck. That's a lot of money, though. Sure, I'll go with it. Alright, Before I commit to anything here, I think I am going to take a quick break. So let's give you folks some music while I'm gone. And when I get back, some more axe-wielding action. I'm going to axe these enemies a question. The question is, do you have my money? The answer had better be yes. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Hope you're enjoying yourselves, and I will be back soon. Alright, I have returned. Thank you very much for your patience. Always appreciated. Thanks for hanging out. Pause the music and bring the game back up and continue making things happen, hopefully. We'll see how much we can make happen. Ah. Okay. Oh. Every attack with the axe is a skill crit. Every ground-based attack is a skill crit. And then dash attacks are also skill crits. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's some damage. That's some good damage. I'm liking that. Where are we at here? Have we gotten any more iron? What am I looking for? 27,000 iron. We've gotten some iron. Not a lot of iron. Probably might before focal? Probably might before focal. Things seem to happen when everyone takes action, just what things and how much you like them. Sure, yeah, things usually happen. I'm on board with things happening. Increase the final damage multiplier from super crits. Skill crits have a bonus chance of becoming super crits. Probably pretty good with this build. I need a lot more rune weight to be able to keep all of my existing runes and then also add in the damage bonus runes. But suppose you do what you can with what you got. Capacity rune. I have 10 rune weight, and that's not going into anything in particular. But it could go into might if I bought 2 hits of rune weight. Okay. You can trade the weapon crit because skill crit isn't weapon crit, and the I believe that your default crit chance applies to skill crits and turns them into super crits. I think it's the same crit chance. And then on top of that, there is a separate modifier specifically for skill crits to become super crits. And I think those two are combined, if my understanding of the rules is correct. Alright. 1 hit a might here. And I guess with 3 more of these, it could be another hit a might, and that's a thing I could definitely do. Sure. I might eventually want to start stacking into Soul Steel also, but I figure I have a fair amount of regen currently, so I might not need to do that. It might be okay. Living safe capacity 16k. And right now the living safe is holding like 14k, right? So I have to figure out, well, let's just spend money and see where that puts us. Dex seems good here. That'll do. Anything I want to change here? Change what I'm locking? What are we locking right now? I think I took this barbarian because the barbarian was locked. So I guess I lock a boxer. Boy, I wish I knew the order that these came in. I don't really understand what's going on there. Something ranged. Searing Shot good. Maybe Fireball, though. I like Fireball, too. Alright, let's go. Into the castle. Get over here. Whew. Oh, right. Enemies explode. Okay. We have more concerns than previously imagined. Knock it off. Oh, the cooldown stacks! It's the same kind of... Oh, no. Oh, no. Chronic Fatigue Syndrome. So normally, it takes one hit to refresh your shout. But with Chronic Fatigue, it's not that it takes more time. It's that it takes more hits. Oh, dear. Wow, that's really awful. Ah! Trying to pick up the potion. I should pick up the potion. Do not pick up the potion. Excuse me. Demeter's Trial. I do like Demeter's Trial, but I want to hang on to this until we find a place where it's easy to fulfill. Because I don't want to get potioned. Yeah. Like a room like this with a lot of barrels. But, this room maybe not a good room for it. Scary. Maybe I just... Right, of course. Maybe I take it and then save warp out and get to like one of the starter rooms for a biome always has a bunch of stuff. That seems not a bad idea. Is it easier to go up to the save? I think it is easier to go up. Alright, let's find some pizza or a mana pot or something. Did it. Nailed it. Easy peasy. Easy every time. It's a giant jump in HP because the Barbarian already has a ridiculous amount of HP. Once again, I must remember to not get exploded. Do you think it would help if I sang the Don't Get Exploded song? Maybe. Or, maybe that would just be a mental drain that would make it harder for me to not get exploded. I think you've hit exactly the point, Lunar Waffles. You understand. Yeah. As I have mentioned before on this stream, I am a simple man. I see a damage over time relic, I take a damage over time relic. Knife? Ivy Root's actually pretty good here. So I will take Ivy Roots. Since I want to be using, like, the ground attack more often than not anyway. Definitely not taking Knife. Not with the exploding potions around. Explosions, explosions! It's true. It's, still and forever a problem. Defeat all enemies. I'll give it the old college try. Oh, I see what's happening here. You're a jerk. Ha! I'm doing a miserable job here of not getting hit. Still no new runes. Sad. I guess Ether good, but still. I was hoping for better. I don't know who Torg Flenksington is. It's a hell of a name, though. They sound like a person who is incredibly badass. Oh, the knockback, though. Borderlands 2? Okay. Alright, yeah, I'll believe that's a Borderlands character. Not exactly managing to not get exploded here. It's a difficult proposition. Right, explosions! Explosions. They're everywhere. Oh, we found Lamek. Ooh. I will not take the bargain, nor will I take Freon's reward. I will take Voltaic Circlet, though. Voltaic Circlet is good fun. I have never played any Borderlands games. I think when it comes to looter shooters, I would rather play Diablo. There's not a way down from here. Oh, that's misleading. Where am I going then? Sure, we can do ups. There's stuff to do up here too. I'll just stay away from you for a second. Cool. Wow, I'm getting demolished out here. It's only by virtue of having a gigantic health pool that I am not already dead. Yeah, that is the reputation that Borderlands has. Well written and funny. Oh, what? Damn, those explosions hit everywhere. I don't need to go up there. But maybe a teleport is a quicker way to get where I want to be? Sure. To the throne, because that is close to the next area. Three's plot kind of tripped. Interesting. Yeah, sometimes, like, sequels are made just for the sake of being sequels. And sometimes they, you know, improve on an already good formula, and you kind of never know what you're gonna get. Ah. You know what? We're... Oh, boy. Ah! What a mess. Well, at least 3 is better in some ways. That's good that it has good mechanics, even if the story's not as good. The question once again arises, boss fight or bridge? I'll go bridge. Get myself a little more experience in this run, a little bit more money. See if I can't find something else, something other... I mean, my damage is going to be pretty good, to be honest. I'm probably going to do okay on the Lamek fight. As long as I don't accidentally kill myself here on the bridge. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Alright, well then, yeah? Still insufficient. That'll do. Alright, if you're done shooting at me. Yeah, I think Destiny at this point is the poster child for looter shooter. But I also know that the way that they tried to vary their content worked well for some and not well for others. I was trying to do the spin dash thing. Kind of didn't pan out. What the hell are you... Fascinating. I guess I was low enough that it looked like I was on the thing, but I wasn't. It was just like slightly not on the platform. Weird. Ah, come on. Cool. Ah! Explosions! Difference between Borderlands being from the era of solo multiplayer with DLC and Destiny 2 was more MMO? Yeah, absolutely. Very different approaches to what is essentially the same genre. Double Bone or Charon's Trial? Do I think I can I don't think I can survive Charon's Trial, and I don't really care about the Nod Bones here. That's a lot of resolve for... admittedly, a fair amount of health, but not what I'm going for, I think. I won't survive it. You can't farm money when you're dead, Cryptomancer. I don't care about either of these. I don't care about either of these. Lotus Pearl? Magical damage. Well, this ended up poorly. Yeah, the Bone Relic is nice, but I didn't want to spend 40 resolve on 2 bones. As much as I love extra health. Extra magic damage. I guess this affects my burn, so that's probably not terrible here. I didn't check. I don't know how much my burn was doing beforehand. Excuse me? Wow. Keep forgetting that the Barbarian has almost no mobility. Get down here. Thank you. Ah. Yeah, okay. That is, in fact, how that would work. Is Earth Defense Force the ones that's like bug tower defense? I remember seeing those when I was in my tower defense phase and thinking that it would be a thing I would like to do. But never really followed up on it. I got jump scared by a blobfish! How dare you! Alright, whatever. You get to live today. Didn't get the height right. I was trying to go above it. Instead, I just dashed into it. You know, like you usually do. This is why being the boxer is so important. Elusive is such a boosted stat. It's wild. You have like 5 jumps on your air. Yeah, I have not spent the necessary rune weight to make that happen. But I definitely see the appeal. Alright, let's grab this fairy chest, I guess. Puzzle challenge! Yeah, go. I like the puzzle challenge. It's still like, get it right on the first try or else you're screwed, but there's not like a time pressure on it, which is nice. Oh. Ah! God damn it! Just stick! I don't know what I was waiting for. I was waiting to be able to see what was going on. Apparently, by the time I could see what was going on, I had already gotten hit by the explosive potion. Which, you know, that's par for the course. No. Yes, please. It's actually kind of interesting. The Barbarian enforces a little bit of downtime between your attacks because you can't really cancel the animations. Like, the animations have a lot of built-in lag time. You can't move while attacking like you can with all of the other heirs. All of the other heirs, I think. Maybe not the Ronin. So, I think I get in the habit of sitting and waiting after my attacks are done, which is really bad when the potion explosion things are out. I gotta be more in the habit of dashing out of danger, because you can dash cancel. You just can't move regularly. Ways in which I can improve at this game. The hell? What the hell kind of like regular ass sun tower looking room is this? Oh, this is a fairy chest room. This is that same fairy chest room I saw earlier. Wild, wild. Wow, this never happens. Oh, that's cool. Kind of a surprise that that can happen. Where it's like, surprise fairy chest. But, because like, you know there's going to be something special. Because it's, you don't get that many indoor rooms. I feel like the surprise fairy chest rooms shouldn't show up here. But, I don't know, maybe it's fine. Well, we found the second boss. I'm gonna go back and do Lamek now, I think. I think I'm ready to give Lamek a shot. Let's go, big boy. Still don't know how to avoid that. Okay, I know how to avoid that, and it's not by jumping. Oh. Always really close against Lamek. It's always a DPS race. Fortunately, the Barbarian has some DPS. Oh, well that went poorly actually, but like well enough. It went well enough. So let's do it again. Since this one should be noticeably easier. What's up, big boy? Oh, right, I'm not a boxer. I can't just sit there. I have to actually dodge attacks. Oh. Yup, okay, forgetting how this game works completely. Get me out of here. Ah! Oh boy. I am taking some damage here? God damn it. Alright, we should be covered now. Oh yeah, there's pizza! There's just pizza on the ship! Oh, rude. Boy, the Voltaic Circlet is doing some real work here. They get to effectively ignore, like, a third of their projectiles. That's nice. Yeah, this is a really, really good fight. With how different it is from the base fight on the shit. And the summons and stuff. Like, some of the Prime fights are just, you know, more. And some of the Prime fights are different. And the ones that are different are definitely my favorites. Lamek is just more. This is very different. Nama's just more. Enoch is kind of just more, but in a way that feels good instead of a way that feels like weird and overwhelming. Irad is dope as hell, and I actually really like what Tubal was doing with the Prime fight. It kind of is just more, but the fact that it's on the back of a dragon instead of, like, in the dragon's belly is just super cool. Alright, into the forest. Ah, you need money, don't you? Take some money. Boom! Explosions! Oh god. Was not expecting zombies. Should have been expecting zombies. Was not expecting zombies. Woof. Hey, at least there was pizza. Alright. This is good enough to go into that. With the pizza, I feel a lot more comfortable about going on into here. Even with the explosions, I think we're going to be okay. God, vengeful. Vengeful is my biggest issue. Like, excuse me, I am trying to overwhelm you with DPS. How dare you go invulnerable? Time limit 10, lose no health. Do I know how to do this? I think I know how to do this. I did not sufficiently know how to do this. Alright. I'm not sure that I've ever done this one, but that was good practice. Maybe next time I'll be able to do this one. I'm gonna try it again. Wow. Looks like the trick here is making sure to dash before you get spiked. And then also realizing that you're coming in below the other one on that transition. Yeah, okay. Destroy all targets. Okay. Barbarian's good at this one. Barbarian is good at this one. Still no new runes, though. Oh, what? Oh, you had more health than I thought you did. I do like the range on that axe, though. Dad axe. Is that in poor taste? I feel like that joke might be in poor taste. Or maybe just overdone? Oh, interesting. The ice is base. Oh, this is the... I feel like this is like the first time I'm seeing this set piece without the burden. But, it can't be the first time I'm seeing this set piece without the burden. I was expecting the base part of it to be the anti-attack aura. The nightmare, the memory, rather than the ice. But I guess it goes both ways. The burden is every ice has the nightmare, and every nightmare has the ice. So some places where there would normally be just ice, you get both. And I just didn't remember a whole lot of places where that was a thing. Interesting. Yeah, I'll come back for those. I have to make sure that when I'm trying to get out of dodge, I don't put myself into further danger. Like, I definitely took more damage from the iron balls than I would have if I had stayed still and gotten hit by the explosion. So that is another thing to consider. Yeah, this went about as well as I thought it was going to. Oh, barbarian. Subtle, you are not. Ow. Oh, what? The edge of it, wow, how rude. No attack? How did the trap trigger? There it goes. Whoa. I don't have any lilies yet. Wow. This is a very early throne. Drowned Helm +4. Alright, I could work with that. Still looking for like 1,000,000 more iron, but okay. What do we think is going to be over here? Nothing! Fantastic. One lily discovered. Need another one to open the boss room, and then this is going to be a disaster of a boss fight. Prime Nama has been a problem literally every time I faced her. I do not like my odds here. And Barbarian especially bad against Prime Nama, jeez. Barbarian and their lack of mobility. High damage, not good enough. Prime Nama's a tank. I mean, yes, Lunar Waffles, but like, so does she. Where am I going, actually? Back to there? Oh, I might as well just warp then. Oh! Like, I heard the noise and I didn't see the zombie. Which was, like, entirely on me. That was me being blind. Just didn't react in time. Is there anything up here? Feels like there should be something up here. Looks like not. Try that again. Try that again. There we go. 2 lilies. Fully lilied up. If I open those doors, is this still gonna be a lily? Curious. Alright, spend the lilies to open the door. Oh. It takes the lilies and sends me into the boss fight at the same time. That's not exactly what I wanted. But okay. What am I doing? Just kill her! God damn it, die! She hits hard, that girl. Good thing I have a trillion HP. You're gonna need more than just hard hits to beat me, he said, shakily. What's up, buddy? Yeah, that was in fact a close one. Worryingly close. Three bosses with this build. Yeah, big axe. Sometimes big axe. Is it still a Lily? It is not a Lily anymore. Do I want a Stinger? Take a Stinger. Stinger is more damage. And I do like more damage. I should maybe have managed that a little better though. Axe is absolutely delivering on its promise. I need to not die here. That would be nice. This is getting worryingly close every time. What can I do about this? I think I can go visit some starting chambers and maybe get some health as a result. He said, hopefully. There's a lot of like tables and stuff to break out here. Maybe one of them will be food. Well, I mean, when you end the estuary fight at, like, 5% of your HP pool, then suddenly Trash Mob hits for 200 damage feel a bit more threatening. You know, it's fine when you're coming in with, like, 3k health, but when you're down to 500, it's a little more dicey. Still not going well. There's not much here either. This is why you always skip the first zone. There's so much power in the first zone, though. Like, if I'm going to be fighting bosses, I do not want to skip the 2 guaranteed relics in the first zone. I don't know. It's a dangerous proposition either way. Skip breaking everything, maybe. But like, if you never remember to come back to it, then you've passed up a lot of money. So, you know, trade-offs either way. Breaking jars is fun, it's true. Breaking enemies also fun. God damn it, zombies! Always with the zombies! Alright. Things are looking a little better now. This is the story room? This is the story room. I will get no value here. Come on, buddy. Do better. Oh. Really coming at me, these idiots. Whoa, okay. Oh! I can afford this. This is worth it. Like, it's a little bit of a health hit, but it's such a big increase in my damage. This is the far shore. Oh, this is... So the dude just on the... Yep, here we go. Biarrith's memory. No longer for honor, but for vengeance. You conquered the seas, Mahujeo. It had no right to take you back. The Armada? How dare you? Oh yeah, you can kind of see the resonance underneath the water if you know what you're looking for. It's not obvious though. Well, it's a good thing I explored here and I actually forgotten I was looking for the scars. Alright, here we go. This is either going to go well or extremely poorly. Oh. That went well. Cool. If that's what you like to see. I thought it was going to go poorly because the mini bosses ones are always hard, but there were still trash mobs to fight, which meant I had health buffs. What am I doing? Over there? Can I think I'm save warping again. Navigation around this castle. Such garbage. Arena room would be an honorable way to go. Yeah, that's usually how it goes for me. Is it's like I take the arena room hoping that I can fight enough enemies to get my health back up, and then the enemies overwhelm me, and it's like, oh, I could maybe have seen this coming. But, at least I died as I lived, fighting enemies. Better than dying, absolutely better than dying to spikes. Full on agree. Ammonite trinket, nice. That's the whole zone. That's the whole zone. To the study. I'm sure this is gonna go well. I have concerns, but I'ma do my best. They have enough health to survive a melee hit? Oh no. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay, sure. Ah! These mimics! Gonna be the death of me with their fake poisoned coins. Clutch turkey. Definitely need to level up my, my gains. Not getting nearly enough help from turkeys anymore. Like, the potions get me more health than turkeys, which is a sad state of affairs. Oh, the turkey, though. It's gonna be all covered in slime. Slimy turkey. No, it's on a plate. It's fine. Everything's okay. Alright, things are looking good now. Oh, what? Like, I wasn't expecting to one-shot it, but I was expecting my attack to push it further away. Okay. I do like my damage output, though. For all that I lack mobility, I do not lack for an ability to hurt things. Which, you know, that's exciting. Alright, let's go, Murmur. Wow. Okay. Yeah, better to get spiked there than to get hit by the balls. Why not both? Apparently. Yeah. Yeah, that's usually how Murmur goes. Man, I get enough of these chests, I'm gonna be fully capped on empathy with the Armada before I even try it. I guess the longer this run goes on, the more likely that is. Should have saved this for after the fight. Alright, I guess I don't care about taking damage here and I just burn through them. Considering how much damage I'm dealing. This is pretty silly. Yeah. Face tank! Don't worry! I'll block all of their attacks with my chin. Iframe's a great defense, sure. Sure. I guess we really are just going all the way up with this one barbarian. Wild. Delicious meats. Lots of delicious meats. What a room. Nice. That was tough to get in on. Lose no health. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Nice. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Unclear if worth. I'll give it a shot. Get hit once, probably worth. Where am I going? Out to the right, I guess? That's pretty far off. Maybe up here? definitely suffering for some of these trap rooms. Rude! Who the hell allowed ceilings in here? To leave all the money behind because of the stupid scroll. Should have thought of that, I guess. Nice. Oh. There's nothing in this. This room is not a throughway. This room is just a treasure repository. Okay. Well, we're back where I wanted to be. Gimme? I think I don't touch this. I think I don't even bother with rerolls. My 95% resolve here is not particularly well set up to get more relics. And also, I don't think I'm in a good position to take any trials. I feel like all trials will be disasters. So we just don't really try in that room, I think. Yeah, that's always what's gonna happen when enemies are near ceilings. Nice. Yeah. Get over here so I can hit you. Thank you. Oh, look at that chest. So innocent. So carefree. So not real. You big fat phony. Yeah. Oh wait, that one was also a phony. What? I thought. Oh, I got baited. It actually worked that time. Unbelievable. Extremely sad. Oh, Oh, now this is a real question. I really like the spear. I do think that the axe lacks mobility, but the axe is going to be more damage than the spear. Is that true against Enoch? Oh, Enoch Prime is going to be an interesting fight with the axe. Also interesting with the spear. Do I think it's going to be easier with the spear? questionable. I would trade for spoons or pizza, I guess. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, we are once again spooning. It lacks the same big hits as the axe, but still quite good. Definitely hits more things than the axe does at better ranges. So, you know, I'll make that trade. Ah, and here we go. Let's go, Enoch. I feel a lot better about this fight with spoons. Yeah, I feel a lot better about this fight with spoons. I think, actually, true Enoch is going to be harder with spoons. I take it back. Everything is easier with spoons. I don't know why I thought that anything would be more difficult with spoons. Spoons are amazing. Every day of my life, Devonhawk. Okay, on to Irad, I guess. And the spoony barbarian is... We're just gonna shoot through this thread on one life? Are you kidding me? This is the dumbest thing. All it took was a barbarian. That's what it took. Alright, a barbarian and 2 damage over time relics and also a catalyst. Like, we're doing some real business here. Yeah, the Voltaic Circlet is absolutely real. I really, really like Voltaic Circlet. I really am mad at Explosive this guy, though. The speed with which this idiot moves is problematic. Crescent +5, cool. Nice try, buddy. But you gotta get up pretty early in the morning to shoot an arrow at my face. Fireballs, on the other hand, That can happen with relative ease, it turns out. I'm not saying they have to get up earlier than me. Just, you know, it's going to take a lot of planning, whether I am awake for that planning or not. Look, anybody can get up before I do. That's not hard. I recognize my weaknesses here. Well, these spoons doing all kinds of work. Soul Tether would be nice, but I guess can't have every build be the same. I guess instead of Soul Tether, I have Sun and Stinger. That's probably okay, too. Turns out. Nope, I don't want to be in that room. This room sucks. Well, I was right about this room sucking. Made it through with only one hit, though, so that's good. This room also sucks? With spoons, I'm gonna clean the hell up on Irad, though. Irad's not even gonna be fair. I just need to get there alive. Voltaic Circlet's still doing massive amounts of work here. All of those, like, little ghost projectiles, not even a problem. Not even real. We'll just go up. I'll check out this room first. Sure. I need 2 dashes in order to make it out of there? Ah, atrocious. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to use my double jump there. Ow. I think I've done all the story stuff in this room too. So, like, literal no value here? Yeah. That's cool, though. Perfectly timed! Could not have timed that better. Lose no health. Oh, it's this room. I can do this. I know I can do this. Apparently I can't do this. One of these days, I'm actually going to get this down solid. It feels like I should be able to have it. I think I want to be in the air to the right of the vertical ones as they come out. So this is when I dash across. That should not have worked. Okay. When the vertical ones are coming up, that's when I'm going. And I can pretty reliably air dash on the sound cue. Yeah, I can use the sound cue. I can air dash when the fire goes off, and that'll give me enough time to get through. Alright. I will hopefully remember that next time. Get over here, bat. Get out the wall. Nope. Crap. All right, fine. Oh, so many recipes I can't afford. I see. Yeah, okay. How are you alive? Perfectly positioned for spoon rebounds. My favorite. Okay, I'll take that. I like this one. I like the going under the fireballs. That's a good room. like I should just be going up here, but I guess we'll look at rooms. Naturally. Naturally. Why? It's just enemies. I mean, I like enemies as much as the next guy, but that looked heinous. Yep, it just reconnects. Okay. Ow? What hit me? I guess it must have been a bone. Whoa. Alright, cool. Not worth getting hit over. Defeat all enemies, lose no health. Okay. Ah! Whew. Almost jumped into the projectile there. Which, you know, that would be pretty standard, actually. Five? Are we ready? I'm actually pretty sure this fight's gonna be a cakewalk. Like, Spoon on this fight is just ridiculous for how helpful it is to keep track of what's going on and avoid damage. Easy peasy. Never even in question. Spoon too strong? Spoon too strong? Swords, axes, spears, all well and good. But the real power is spoon. If you're not fighting with kitchen implements, what are you even doing with your life? To ball, let's go! Begs for a chef run. It's true, it's true. I do like the chef, but the chef is definitely missing a couple of key attributes that you know, the spoon barbarian definitely possesses, which is a giant honkin' health pool to go along with your special spoon. Oh, what the hell? Are you... Oh, what a fantastic burden. I'm excited. I am excited. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Just look at that mess. That is absolutely an automaton army. Not denying it. Okay, so that's something, and then the boss fight on the right. So let's head out to the right, because that'll give me easy transit back. Huh? So aggressive. Okay, I guess we're dodging that thing too. Excuse me. Oh, those are spikes. Okay, no, I get it. Let's not get trucked by the automaton army. Jeez. Oh, Voltaic Circlet almost a problem here with the platforms. I'm just gonna stand right here. Getting hit by things I feel like I should not be getting hit by. Oh, I'm just standing in the poison. Do not just stand in the poison. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh boy, that hurt. Gotta recover from this. You know, the exploding potion's a lot less important when you're not fighting in melee anymore. Try this again. It's just hilariously aggressive. It's so violent. Defeat all enemies. Okay. It's fascinating trying to fight these enemies off with the spoon. Because it's like you have to approach them from far away or from below. So coming in from above is just awful. This whole zone. It's very anti-spoon, you know? It's extremely disrespectful to those of us of the spoony persuasion. I'm not gonna get over that. That's amazing. I don't really need to be over here. This is just the boss. But I definitely need to tag that teleport. So let's tag that teleport. Like, everything else is out to the left, so I guess we go back out to the left. Oh, I can't afford this. That's all my health. God. I'll wait on this. There they go! Oh, ow, rude. Alright, those potions are no joke. They are doing some damage these days. Do I need to be here? I need to be down there is where I need to be. Alright, well, whatever. Nice. Convenient bounce. Ah, get murdered, Pyrite. I feel like the sound effect for that needs to be more aggressive too, like Raiden from Mortal Kombat. Just yelling out complete gibberish as he charges across the screen at you. That works. God damn it. Almost a full block. Ah, wow. There we are. Didn't get caught this time. Oh, he almost got me that time. Did catch me that time. Poor! Need some heals. Wolves? Who allowed wolves in here? Where is my pizza? I'll take that. I know what this is. This is irrelevant to me. We gotta get all this stuff down here. So let's head down, I suppose. Oh. This is another long room. Ah! Okay, well, I've taken none of these keys, but someday... Yeah. Alright, that was pretty good. They got me that time. You right. Where's that slug going? The wrong direction is where that slug is going. I don't need to be up here. Really don't need to be up here. I don't know how I'm killing that. I don't know if I'm killing that. I might not be. I think I'm not. Oh boy. Is this enough to go get the thing? I think I wait on the thing until boss fight. Or until full health. Which thing was over here? Which key? I don't even remember now. I think it was Pearl? I think it was Pearl. scary. Do I need to go out here? Probably. Once again, Spoon's doing work. Spoon's absolutely delivering. Sure, Spoon's serving up the damage. I like what you're doing there. You picking up what you're putting down? Don't need to go out that way, probably. Nice hit. Don't need to go out that way, probably. Okay. This is Pearl. I don't know what I thought was going to happen there. Pearl's over. I can grab this and then save warp. No, that's another key. I can save warp to the key. That's what I need to open. But that was Onyx, not Pearl. Wait, what? This is Onyx. So this is what I need for that. Okay, alright. So I think I can afford to grab this here. This is gonna be like half my health. Blah. Fortunately, I have mostly cleared all of this path. Not a lot here that's going to still be threatening. Say mostly. Oh, it's the next one over. Right, okay. Do I go in now? That seems like it's going to be threatening. Maybe I'll just keep looking for the next portal? Yeah. Okay, I'll wait. Fine. Here is said next portal. And that's going to be a warp. Oh, that's convenient. Do I just have to wait here? It said something about the waters rising. Like, can I go under the waters? Are the waters still rising? Are the waters lowering if I wait long enough? Is something happening with the waters right now? Can you tell? Oh, the scar is definitely in here somewhere. There's no question. Well, I hit something. It was underwater, I guess. How do I make the water go down so I can get down there? Do I need to be a pirate or something stupid? Like, what is going on here? Because I can't just go under the water. Alright, I'm gonna go fight now. Because I have all of his health, you see. Might need more clues, maybe. Unclear. Ah, that's not useful. That was maybe a mistake. Unclear. There they go! Whee! Maybe some of the things here are useful if I read about the lake. How does this work? Exactly where the accessories are stored, so right here. Like, I can't get anything out of here, unfortunately. But the story stuff might be relevant. sired other estuaries on the surface. Okay, so I did know that Tubal was traitorous. I didn't know that he was helping the rebels. Well, I guess I did know that he was helping the rebels. Okay. None of this helps me get into the thing in the lake, though. Which is a shame. Hey, Chrono, how's it going? Alright, let's do this. Wow, this actually feels like it's a much easier fight than last time I did it. Sweet. I'm doing good. I'm apparently one-lifing this entire thread. This is, I think, my second air in this thread, and this one air has gone through literally all of the bosses so far. Pretty impressive. Chef thinks it's not even a chef, that's the worst part. It's a barbarian. It's a spoony barb. Alright, let's go get that other key then. I like how everybody was on the same page almost immediately. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate our collective work here. Whoops. Well, fine. Worked out. Yeah, this whole save warp thing is working out really well for me. What have I done here? How do I take advantage of this? Clearly something is there underneath the water. Powering the water. Yeah, let's just go. I think I can take him. Oh, this is the harder one, especially with the voltaic circlet. I didn't even think about it, yeah. Oh, dear. Good. Oh, get out of there! Danger! Whew. Alright, I think we have to go straight to the boss fight, because that's gonna heal. And that is extremely relevant to my interests right now. And once I have done the boss fight, we can play around with, trying to fall into the water or whatever's going on over there. Alright, one more Prime 2 ball for the road. Looking good, buddy. Oh. Right. Right. I forgot he just starts off with that ability. Ah! I forgot they come back! Voltaic circlet doing work. Whew. The spoon is so good. Oh, the spoon. Such power. Yeah, that worked out really well. That felt fairly clean. Like a flan custard. Ah, that sounds like the kind of thing that I might be able to make with a spoon. Or use a spoon. Not make with a spoon, but like use a spoon in making. Maybe. I don't know how to cook. Alright, pet the dragon. And then we can move on. The water has definitely risen. The water is higher up than it was last time I was here. Huh. I wonder if that's as a result of beating things? What makes the water rise, other than time? It has explicitly called out that the water keeps rising. Topical, Chrono. Topical. Thank you. So if I get here earlier on in a run, I might be able to get there? Is it like, or earlier on in a thread? Who speedrun all the forks? I know where this is always the bottommost one. So I can just rush to the bottommost one. But yeah, it might be that my first life in the next thread, because I'm clearly just one-shotting Prime Jonah and Prime Kain with this barbarian. It might be that my next life, I have to just rush down here immediately before I've done all of the other things. It's unclear what specifically is causing the waters to rise, but the waters definitely rose between when I was here last and now. And other than time passing, it might correlate with things that I've accomplished either in the castle or in the zone. Castle sinking? Maybe. Alright, well, I guess that is a mystery to pursue next life. In the meantime, we've got some fighting to do. Man, 2 Jonah fights in one stream. What a life. Everyone has a plan, Traveler. Nobody is honest down here. Not even me. The rebels wanted to do a surprise assault when the estuaries gathered for the ceremony of return. Cut off all the heads of the Hydra at once, as it were. It was a bold plan, but one I knew was never going to work. As the Master of Swords and Lamech's protege, only I understood the estuary's true strength. The rebels would have been massacred. So I revealed their plan to Estuary Lamech. He was supposed to snuff it out before it began, sacrifice a few people to save tens of thousands. Instead, he wanted glory. He wanted the war, so he let it happen. By trying to do what I thought was right, I became what I hated the most, a traitorous Citadel-born. And in the end, I still failed to save anyone. Myself, the rebels, Z. I gave up everything for nothing. But in my recent quest to reveal the truth, I discovered life is full of schemers. Turns out I was never more than a puppet, being manipulated by more strings than I could count. The rebels never fully trusted me. They had contingencies planned in the event of my betrayal. My actions never had an effect on the final outcome. But in the end, none of that mattered. Even when the rebels used my betrayal to ambush Lamech when he was alone, he still single-handedly cut them all down. 1 string? He can't count very high. Yeah, probably. I mean, Jonah's never been the best at critical thinking. Knowing I simply played my part gives me no solace. I cannot forgive myself for my actions. But instead of condemning myself, perhaps I can work towards making amends. Thank you, Traveler, for helping me come to terms with everything that has happened. It has been many, many threads. It's been 7 threads? You can't... Like, that's some threads. But I don't know about... Yeah, maybe you're right, Chrono. Maybe he just can't count that high. Now unsheath your weapon, Traveler. Let us not break tradition when we are so close to the end. Oh, this is scary! The Redeemed! Oh, he's the Redeemed. Prime Jonah is redeemed. Oh, extra attacks. Okay. Pizza. More pizzas. Yeah, okay, that checks out. More spoons? Sure. Ah, that's gonna be rough. That's gonna get me every time. I gotta figure out that timing. Oh, there's phases now. Oh, heck. Okay, so now every time he lands from a jump, he's gonna be spitting out the things. Yep. Whew. Alright, that axe is going everywhere. Alright, that's another phase. Vanguard's Legion. That's the one where when he dashes, he generates things. Okay. And this is the thing he generates. Got it. Sure, pizza. Pizza's fine. Oh, the shell! Alright, I'm not gonna one-shot this, apparently. Ah! That was close. Oh, maybe I am gonna one-shot it. How lucky. Oh, that was scary. I didn't think I was gonna take that. Once again, Barbarian. Giant health pool. It's the only way I'm getting through these fights. Thank you for the battles, friend. I apologize for being so secretive of late. For more lifetimes than I can count, I've punished myself for what happened down here. It was easier to do that than pick up all the pieces. But that's changing. One last gift for you, friend. It helped me find closure. Perhaps it will help you as well. What the balls? Now I gotta try all the locked doors? I don't even know what a locked door is! I've never seen a locked door in my life! Insight discovered. Did I? A note says, below the campfire in the guardhouse where we gathered. Oh! That's in the tutorial. Okay. Okay, cool. I know what's going on. Maybe. Give me the goods. Achievement unlocked for penance. My journey ends here, traveler. Alright, well, see ya. Now we get to fight Prime Cain? Oh boy. Prime Cain is scary. I don't know what Prime Cain's gonna look like. 5 phases instead of 3? How many phases is too many phases? Man, hasn't been so long since the last time we went through this. 2 lives, apparently. And then me, the Spoony Barb. Well, time to find out if I can do it on first try. Cain Prime. Oh, look at those roots everywhere. Oh, no. I see. I don't have the clue. So I just don't know which attack it's going to be. Oh, no. Okay. So I do still have clues. They're just bigger attacks. Oh, brutal. Oh, it's combined attacks now. It's doing both. Okay. I see what's happening there. Well, that was a hell of a goddamn run. I'm not sure I want to try that again right now. I might just cut a little early here. Try one more time. I got Pizza Gunslinger. Low health. That's definitely going to go well. Yeah, that was pretty close. I probably, yeah. I probably, like, take some time in the castle to charge up and improve. Like, the only reason I even got that close was the 4K health, right? And it'll be a bit before another character has 4K health. That said, a boxer is not a bad choice. Like, being able to walk through him seems really good. And Kindled Gauntlets might actually make it worthwhile. I'm gonna try this. Do some farming. Hopefully I don't kill myself. And, we'll get in there and try some stuff. I do want to immediately rush to the bottom. Gilded Run? No. I wasn't watching damage output. I wasn't seeing how much damage he was doing. I'm already using this, so I might as well beef it up. Well, look at that vitality boost on Obsidian. Holy crap. Slightly less strength. Quite a lot less strength, actually. But it's also like 50 vitality. Wow. Because of the Unity. Well, there goes all of my iron, so that's cool. Hello? We saw what happened and we're here to help. Did you want to go back? No. Oh. I don't know that I can actually farm up before going back to the thing. Suicide Boxer. Yeah, no lies. Alright, this one first. Now this one is even more expensive. Heck. And I have the new Scar to deal with. So what is... Down below, the Stygian waters rise, flooding the entrance to the Nibiru Deep. Okay, so I just need to get there before they rise. Let's try this. Relive the battle for control of the Stygian Ocean. What the hell is happening here? No longer for honor, but for vengeance. Oh, neat. Knife? Yeah, alright. I might just take the sword here. I mean, sword is an exceptionally bad choice for my first time on this fight. Can't take Lotus Stem. I don't even have that. Alright, Arcane Necklace it is. Probably Nerdbird. Sounds like a disaster, doesn't it? But, you know, that's what I'm here for. Heck me up, I guess. This is working out okay. Ah, no longer. Excuse me? Oh, I blew myself up. Yep, that absolutely happened. That's cool. That's a cool fight. I don't know what's happening, but I'm excited for it. Sure, I'll take a circlet. If anything's next to me, though, that I am hitting with a weapon, that's going to be a problem. Another circlet? Not that this is any better. Alright, whatever. Oh, ow, rude. It feels like it's very easy to accidentally shoot a thing in the wrong direction. It shot into me! I was gonna just break the thing! Wow. It shot into the path of my projectile, so it was too close to me. That's amazing! Sure. Damage is damage. Oh, I should have taken the circlet. Catalyst, really good, though. I don't regret that reroll. It was a mistake, but I don't regret it. No knife this time, though. Excuse me? Way too close there. Oh, cool. Void Beast Angler. That's rad. I got fists that explode though, so that's mostly working out okay for me. Cool. Oh, I like it. B double plus, i.e. pretty bad. I'll take the points though. That was good points. Okay, so if I go into the castle, how do I get back to the king? Is it the golden door again? And then Jonah's already defeated? There's still... I think 2 more entries in the bestiary. With exploding fists, every hit is a skill crit. So this is probably better damage than strength up. Maybe. Unclear. Right, I know I can talk to Pizza Girl to go straight to the boss. But if I want to go to the castle first... Oh my god, I had so much money. This is sickening. Is there anything I could buy here? I've got 10 rune weights. Go through the same path. Okay. Nothing I care about here. And I'm out of iron. Got all that red ether. I really feel like I should just spend it just for the sake of spending it. 188,000. Good heavens. That'll buy me like... That'll buy me like 12 runes. It's really not that much red ether, it turns out. Never enough rune weight. I don't think I want to go through a full run right now, though. Which means I think we stop here, and we'll come back to this next stream. Well, not like next stream, but next time I stream this. How do I skill crit with exploding boxes? Feel like I was skill critting before, and I don't know why. After a short distance, they will skill crit. I see. If I do it from far enough away, they always skill crit. Yet more incentive to stay the heck away from enemies. All right, great. Cool, good to know. All right, yeah, I'm gonna come back to this.